The Baldur's on the gate, say Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate. The Baldur's on the gate, say Baldur's Gate, all through the town. Hello, and welcome to, if you can believe it, Baldur's Gate 3. I'm Dan, and this is the Hell Zone. This man, ever dream this man? He haunts my nightmares. After I was experienced to Wheels on the Bus 2-hour COCOMELON nursery rhymes for most of Thanksgiving. Specifically Wheels on the Bus. I mean, okay, there's some other songs. There's like a lot of other songs, but like they don't pass muster. It's mostly Wheels on the Bus V2 play version. Okay. That is a hit in that household. So I had to hear this like quite a lot, and my partner's youngest brother, who is all about Wheels on the Bus 2-hour COCOMELON nursery rhymes, Wheels on the Bus V2 play version, kind of sort of demands this song to play, like sort of anytime they're in the room. So he would like enter the room, and then whatever was on the television would have to go and be replaced with this. It was sort of a zone of COCOMELON enveloping the youngest brother. And it was just very funny to me because I just got to be very familiar with the Wheels on the Bus and these delightful characters that they've created for Wheels on the Bus. These horrible people who make me sad to look at, and the parents, who I think are the worst part. I think the parents are honestly negligent and negligible in the situation, because I believe they allow their children to play with a wolf. That's gonna eat your kids. Like, you got a wolf in there? They got a monkey? Like, what are you doing as parents? Did you see the movie Nope? You let that monkey around your kids? It's gonna beat the shit out of them. They'll beat them to a pulp and they'll die. Or maybe that was just wishful thinking. So we're gonna play Baldur's Gate today. I just had to let you know where my mind's at. I'm still back there. I'm physically I'm in Baldur's Gate. Mentally, I'm in COCOMELON land. All right. Today, we are going to the Goblin Camp. And I've actually started us inside the Goblin Camp. I'm echoing. That's good. I'm glad for that. I should be fine now. Let's just do this a couple more times. Maybe a little. Just give it. Okay. So we're here. Welcome. We've got some. I did a little bit of playing, getting through some stuff. I walked us into the Goblin Camp here, just so we could get to the action, which is right here, behind these heavy oak doors in the Temple of Saloon. And we've got Karlach, we've got Asterion, we've got Gale, and we've got Hugh Mann, the druid, who, hold on, let's play a song. Yeah. He's not a bard. He just... You can plink plonk great on dwarf ribs. Try it. Mate, you've got rhythm. And so we're gonna head in. Let's see what happens. Shattered Sanctum. You saw no family at all yesterday. I mean, that might be a bad thing for you, or a good thing for me. That would have been a blessing. Yeah, so part of the reason I did some stuff here was because I did some investigation on Sheep Minthara, and I have some instructions here that I will be following to the T as we attempt to get Minthara, the Forbidden Party member. I have here... Here, let's see it. Recruit Minthara and save tieflings both without mod/CE. And so this is a pretty lengthy post on how to bring Minthara into your party, and we won't be able to do it today. Because it requires you to have access to Act 2. But we can do the first part and hopefully do it correctly. And then we can actually have Minthara in the party. We'll see. I'll do my best. Now they say, this method is logical, but full of bugs. Make sure to save before any attempts. So, we may have to do a little save scumming, but I'm okay with that. If we get Minthara, that seems worth it. And also, we have a fun little bonus member who's Scratch. He doesn't really do much, but he's here, and I appreciate that. Okay. Now, if you are not caught up on the story, what we're basically doing is we are trying to halt the goblin invasion of the Emerald... What is it? Emerald Grove. And so we have to do that by taking out 3 of their leaders. Who you can see. There's the priestess. Okay, I don't think we actually have that here, but that's what we have to do. And so we start out. We've got the goblin priestess, who also maybe can help us with our eyeball. But I'm not too... Listen. I don't really think she can help us with her eyeball.
I should speak up.
But we'll see.
Here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh.
Mark my flesh? Interesting. I assume this mark has a purpose?
Shows our devotion to the Absolute.
Mm-hmm.
These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Let's go for it. Let's get a nice tat. Styrian does not like it.
Hold still.
Ooh.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation.
Oh.
She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess, receiving instruction from a handsome young man,
Oh, really?
one of the chosen.
Oh, a
The
handsome
vision
man.
dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple.
How
once
was it? Was he
again.
really cute? Let's get deep.
Her faith
Let's get deep
floods
in.
into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around.
Yeah, so
Works
what?
both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Do you think you can fix whatever's causing those shadows?
With the Absolute's will,
Now remember,
I can fix anything.
while we are on the
Let's
outside,
deal with this in my chapel.
Of,
It's private. It's
beautiful,
not interfering with true soul business.
imposing purple man, on the inside,
Like us.
we are a
I
doggy.
think they're talking to a god.
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Like that. Blissful idiots who thought they were talking to their
Hey there.
Look at this. That's Godsmark.
Godsmack. I love Godsmack. And some dwarf gnomes? Halflings? Over here. I don't know how to identify races based on their looks. No pointy ears, so probably halfling. Got wares. Here, you can have this blacksmith's note. And some blueprints and some instructions. I have to keep all the rest of this. By the way, very important to our plan is I paid a lot of money for it, so I'm trying to find it. Hold on. It's one of these. Here it is. Scroll of Polymorph. Transform a creature into a harmless sheep. This will be very important for us.
Pleasure.
I'll give it a shot.
All right. Now,
Come here.
let's go ahead and close the door here. Just, in case anything happens that we might want to close the door for.
Ready to clear your head?
What are you gonna do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Okay.
Don't want a crowd of gawkers.
Astarion is getting
Everybody else
mad,
needs
which
to leave.
is not great because he's our boyfriend.
Ready to clear your head?
Yes.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
We can just farm negative Astarion reputation. Okay, everyone needs to leave.
I'd love to, thanks.
Could we like brand other
Only
people?
those that have faith are welcome here. Clear off before I cut ya.
Oh no, okay, she doesn't. Alright.
On it.
Time to get out.
Let's ride.
Can the dog stay?
No one back home will ever believe this.
How about this?
Let's get going.
Okay.
Ready to clear your head?
I'm ready.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind.
Ooh, there's one thing I was thinking about,
Seeking flaws in fabric.
during the course of the week. I was thinking about what is the difference between a wizard and a sorcerer? Because, yeah, you know, rummage on through the memories. It's okay.
Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches. And you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Pretty sure one of those is in your head, too.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices.
Sorcerers have
too,
innate
yeah?
magic. They're born with it. Wizards study to obtain magic. Yeah, that is what I basically picked up. A lot of people were getting into the weeds where they were like, "Oh, sorcerers have more like magic slots," and I was like, "Well, that's." I was talking more like lore wise, but yeah, that seemed to be the crux of things. Which is interesting because I also think like druids have like innate magic, right? So they're more like sorcerers than wizards. Should we try to get it out?
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
Messy. What kind of messy?
Involves you putting your trust in the absolute. Simple.
Give me time.
One thing you don't have. We gotta get this thing out now.
Now? No, I'm going.
Guess we're doing this the hard way, then.
Whoa.
Sweet dreams.
Well, I'm dead. But I got 30 XP.
Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
I was abducted. You know? True soul to true soul, let's be honest.
I saw the whole horrible story in your memories. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them.
Listen, I'm not going to see that happen. It's going to be, yeah, I'm special, I'm built better and different, as it turns
I'm gonna
out.
keep you here so I can see every gory detail and hear every whimper and scream.
Well, yeah, I mean, if this is true, if I do transform, I will eat you.
Not likely. You're forgetting one thing. I've got the Absolute to protect me. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you.
Is she talking about the doggy that lives inside of me?
Pet, a ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
I thought we were
Test the
bros.
weight of the
Come
chains,
on.
Looking for weak points.
I guess we could do acrobatics. Wriggle free. We do have lucky points, but we'll save it. I don't think it's not that big of a deal. Plus, we didn't need it.
You slip free of the chains.
That's the chains being slipped free from. Mm-hmm. I'll watch this all day. Okay. Well,
Moving in.
let's go out. Oh, I guess we're not supposed to go in there. Let's see what's going on with these guys. She's still in here?
While I'm at it,
Scratch is in here. Where did the priestess go? Oh yeah, I'm all down for bugs like that as long as they don't crash the game. Honestly, the only thing I don't want to do in a game is something twice. Okay, so is there anything stopping us from just leaving? No.
Light on my feet.
Okay, we also have... Tongue is
What's up with
Booyog.
discussion?
Booyog!
How you doing?
Hey! Hey!
I'm working.
Alright, alright. Wait, what is this initiative for? What the fuck? Well, it seems bad. For them. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. They shouldn't have let those guys go. Hey, you believe that shit over there? Crazy, right?
Another outsider come to see the boss. Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit.
I think the pit came out. The pit has escaped. Hey, what's up, fellas? Working hard or hardly working? So, there's also some prisoners here that it might be good to help out.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know.
A piece of what?
But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Liam. What is our constitution?
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
What? Yeah, you know what? Hey, go have yourselves a drink. We'll take care of all this business. We need a 20? Maybe we should use our luck. Okay, 14 is better. Nailed it.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him.
Sorry, that's the rules.
Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah,
Sounds pretty fun.
making it good.
Hey, Liam.
Please, please. Let me out.
There's no reason for this.
Hey. Relax. I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, let's pick it. We're good. Hey, Relief Chief.
The lock clicks and opens.
What's up?
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
You came looking for the night song, didn't you?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple.
I think I might have found that when I was
Place was
poking
supposed
my
to be
nose
abandoned,
around.
But when we arrived,
Okay. Any other treasure?
I'm not sure. All I know is there's a
No, not a
passage
good holiday.
to the night song.
But
Brian had
I'm having fun
instructions,
today
but
with all of you.
the goblins got him. They said
They ate Brian?
I have to go. I have to get out of
Not
here.
Brian! Yeah, what is this
I
night
don't
song?
know. The
I don't know what
bastards
we're
say-
looking. It's just called the night song.
He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear. But
All right. So we're looking for a bear man.
I don't know if he's still alive.
He's bare ass naked. All right, see you, Liam. Where are you going? Can you leave that way? Oh, maybe. All right, we'll investigate that. A nice escape route. Okay, and what's going on in here? Oh, we can talk to some rats.
The rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
Sorry, rat.
You.
Hands off! This one's ours.
Okay, these rats don't like to talk that much.
What's he doing?
I'm watching you. Spine promised that any meat that falls off is mine.
Alright, you can have the meat. Abdurak is this man's name? Hey, what's up? Are you
Greetings, child.
a flagellant,
I've met
like in
few
Darkest
aside
Dungeon?
From goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatar, goddess of
Larvitar.
pain.
Ah, are you also here to
Larvitar,
assist with the prisoner?
progenitor of Tyranitar. Only passing through. Well, what do you mean?
I was
Maybe I am.
invited to
I haven't
teach
decided
them
yet.
Some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But
This guy's a little,
alas, these
what's his name from
goblins
Hellraiser?
seem to
Pinhead?
thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, absolutely.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand.
Indeed.
But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Ah, clever man. How did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one.
Are you feeling what's happening here?
We've all suffered in
I don't know if it's
these
just me, but I'm like
dark
feeling
times.
it.
It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
No, I like the pain. How would you do
As
that?
the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
Okay, I mean, if Asterion needs us to do it, okay.
Oh,
We gotta get some points back with Asterion.
exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing.
I mean, I've already been
Trust me.
branded.
Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Oh. Yes, please.
Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
Is this good? Is this good for you? Steady your heart and do not move. Ow.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Let's see. Yeah, let's use our let's hold back the cries. Or brave boy. Ooh. Nailed it anyway? Alright. This man smells like root beer or cotton candy vape cartridges. Yeah. I think he smells like cotton candy vape cartridges, and everyone in this world is very confused because none of those things exist in this world.
Do not keep quiet, dear one.
When they invent cotton candy vape cartridges, they're going to be like, this smells just like that guy.
Encore.
Okay. Oh.
Do not keep quiet, dear child. Embrace it.
Okay. You know what? Let's just try and let's keep on going. Just say nothing the whole time.
Come now, child. Do not hold it in.
It was a fine strike. Excellent form.
He's loving this.
Such resilience.
We have a situational disadvantage from Constitution. We could try it anyway. Now let's do a performance and we'll be like, ah, it hurts.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one.
Ow.
Keep going.
Oh. It hurt. Ouchie.
Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was lacking.
What?
To gain Loviatar's favor, every single strike must be met with an honest cry of pain.
Now I feel bummed
Perhaps
out.
a touch of begging. Nevertheless, thank you. And I pray you've learned from today's little lesson.
Well, what are they up to?
I didn't make enough ouchie sounds for his liking.
Ask him if you can do the penance thing too.
Alright, should we try it? Wait. Hold on.
Get in there.
Did you hear that what?
Might learn something.
Was that DMX? I think DMX did a voice in this game.
Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. We may have to redo a little bit, but I just want to see how that would go. You don't want anyone to call you Dear One? I mean, well, as a dog, I enjoy it when people call me Good Boy, so... I'm just trying to roleplay the character.
Better not be cursed. With haste.
Okay, wait, where was it? Dear One feels immensely yucky. I mean, that man is pretty yucky. He's a pretty yucky man.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Greeting. Ah, are you also here to assist with... Pain
Okay.
without purpose is a terrible thing. But forgive me, but that look... Please.
Okay, let's just see. I want to see what happens.
Your choice. Not quite my...
Oh. Simply... Yes. This will do nicely.
Nice.
Waterdeep.
Lee.
The pain you suffer.
Ooh, thank you for the
will
hydration
cleanse
check.
you. Do not fight it.
Alright. We'll make all the ouchie cries. Oh, this is an amazing cry we did.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Ah,
Alive.
it hurt. Ah, no.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
No, please don't hurt me. I'm in so much pain. Fuck. Let's roll again. We're inspired. I don't like it. No, thank you.
Let Loviatar hear you.
He's really into it.
You are doing so.
Congratulations!
Not give in now.
Thank you, Voxel. All right, we have advantage on this.
Yes, you
Critical
can.
success.
Take the pain
Oh,
and offer it up
behave.
to Loviatar. offer it all.
Are you enjoying this?
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance.
No problem. Thank you.
As did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Ooh, we got a blessing. Here you go. Oh, this part's a little bit cooler.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
You know that was good for me.
Looks like that's going to bruise.
So, what did we get? Okay, when you have 30 hit points or less, you gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws. For 3 days. Is that permanent?
Better be cautious.
Nope. That's not how that works. How do you see these informations?
Tell me where you... Ain't so hard, is it?
Examine? Well, I don't know. This guy's having fun too. It's a permanent buff. All right. That's what I like to see. Oh, yeah, because it doesn't say until long rest. That's pretty nice. Yeah, because you can see under condition, it'll show when it's going to leave. Cool.
You told me right. Poor lad.
Okay.
As the symbol
And we did this one already.
courses through you.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, right, this one was hard. Forgot about that. Okay.
I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up.
Please, please.
Yeah, so let's just do what we did last time.
Thank you so much.
The lock click.
I should be able to make it to the grove.
Elson.
Alright, we'll just get past all this. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah,
The
blah.
place was supposed to be abandoned.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
He just
Get out of here. No one cares what you have to say. Prisoner man.
Breathe deep and move.
It's like, it's nice because we're freeing him, but we're also being a jerk about it. Like, ugh. Just stop being a prisoner. Just get out of here. I don't like prisoners. That's why I'm gonna free you, okay? Let's just save it real quick. Because I think we have our friend Volo in here.
Boy, Ribbo. There's the prisoner.
Ribbo. Hello.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine.
Do you have plans for your pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through.
So the authority thing,
Authority.
the way I've seen it so far is it's like a freebie, but you only get one per long rest. So it's like we could do it and just be like, set him free. But then we could also do other things, and that's fun too. Listen, he's not gonna, yeah, he's gonna die basically, so you might as well let him go.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him.
Yeah.
Bring him back when he's all tuckered out.
Don't worry,
Here's
I'll
the
bring him
key.
back.
Pigeon's all yours.
I definitely will.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get yourself to safety, come
I
on.
intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Yeah, go to the camp.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend.
Hopefully I can get his hat.
Wait to pick your brain!
Bye. He is very Nigel Thornberry. We also, over the course of Thanksgiving, watched the first couple minutes of Rugrats Go Wild, which has quite a bit of Nigel Thornberry in it. Okay. So the most important thing we need to know here, let's get it out of the way. We know Minthara is the drow that we're looking for. What was that for? Oh boy. Oh boy. That's just happening, isn't it? Why did they do this? Is that my fault somehow?
Best not to do anything suspicious while it's watching.
What's this eyeball? A scrying eye? I'll talk to it. Hello.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze.
Hello, Sauron.
As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent.
I'm gonna wave to it.
You sense no reaction from the unblinking eye.
Sauron is not amused.
The eye doesn't seem to know.
Scroot. What's up, Scroot?
You see that eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to you. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a damp.
What is
It's
it?
a floating eye, mate. What do you reckon? Bloody spying on us.
Well, so we,
The bigwigs
how am I
up
supposed to
north
just be like, oh yeah, flying eye, that's
involved,
normal.
the drow says.
Hmm.
Just don't trust us to do what we do best. Killing things. Bloody hell, what?
It is just like the Seeing Stones in Lord of the Rings.
And now you dare to question me.
That's her.
Nothing by it, your ladyship.
It's her.
Honest, I didn't.
Life
much like your words is meaningless whelp.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
I'm a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Massacred the rest!
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as
Ooh.
the drow praises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
No. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error.
Ooh, Sazza.
And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
The spiders are...
I'm up, I'm sorry.
Spiders are kind of...
They didn't tell me nothing.
They're sort of wreaking havoc right now. Okay. You know what?
You could have told me.
I'm watching.
Somebody help!
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter.
I do you?
Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance.
Uh-oh.
Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Much to consider. I want no part of this.
I do not intend to lead a suicidal charge. The goblins are expendable. I am not. The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates and crush our enemies.
I love her. I love her British. I have another matter to take care of first.
Take care of it, quickly. You are needed here, and my patience wears thin.
Come on, Nick.
Wretched.
Time to feed the crawlies.
The village to the east.
You're gonna be fine, Sazza.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
Something moving around back there.
Is elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
If you're here to help with the raid, talk to her ladyship. She's in charge.
Love to help with the raid. Yeah, she's very evil. I think that's pretty clear.
How many raiders do we have?
I imagine it would be a little bit difficult to get get her and Karlak on the same team. What's going on over here?
You're all boring.
No, it ain't.
Okay. Who's that guy?
It's your turn to round up more spiders.
No, it ain't.
Wait, was that? Oh, Sazza fell down there. Save the goblin, Sazza. You failed. Oh well. But she didn't die to spiders, though, to be honest. She died because they threw her on the ground, and she had 4 hit points. The Karlach-Minthara relationship is really good. Man, I wish you could do relationships between, like, characters who are not your main character. I don't think you can, right? You can't be like, alright, I want Gale and Karlach to pair up, or whatever. Ooh. That's a brainy dude.
Corpse, speak, reveal truth to the absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Sukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul.
Gross.
The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it.
I want a great weapon.
The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Ooh, exciting. Yeah, let's study the corpse.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you.
He's got widow eyes. Look at that.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
I'm down for that.
Strange anxiety
'Cause I want
take
it.
hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
Oh, is the artifact... Is the artifact the weapon that they're talking about? Oh, I wanted a cool, like, sword. That's okay. We'll go.
Choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth.
The little eyes. Yeah, I can do this spell too. It's not that big of a deal.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's control his mind while he's talking to the dead, and then.
Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
What were you doing in Faerun?
What were you doing in Faerun?
Raxlin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Githyanki. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
It'll be okay. Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
All right. Who's the absolute? He wouldn't.
Who is... Who? You're no true soul.
Yeah, I am. Uh-huh. It's a mistake. I'm a true soul. We connected.
Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done!
Damn it! I asked the wrong questions.
Nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Okay.
Praise the Absolute.
This weapon the cult is after, do you think it's our artifact?
Yeah.
That's the case. We've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
Listen. The Absolute honors you.
Ooh, they got treasure back here.
With the dead.
We got Narvass. Hey, what's up, Narvass?
I wouldn't do it if I
Hello,
were you.
I'm
I
Narvass.
doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
All right. So I'm looking at our recruitment Minthara guide. It says knock Minthara out and then kill other 2 goblin leaders. In order to trigger temporarily hostile, directly attack Minthara.
No, it ain't.
The player has to attack Minthara first in order to make her obtain a temporarily hostile state, then knock her out and go for the rest of the 2 leaders. Then return to Halsin's kill 3 goblin leaders mission before taking a long rest. After a long rest, she will respawn, but we cannot interact with her. It is fine. We will leave her alone for now. Okay. So I think we should gotta go find Halsin first. Maybe? I think he was like around here, right? Like here? We have the thing on our map. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do it, or we're gonna really methodically work very hard and not do it at all. Hello, Eve. What's up?
Watch your step down,
What up,
my
Eve?
friends. Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately. What are they delighted?
Sure thing, Eve. You got it.
Heading to see our new pet.
It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that. I tell you, the scrying eye was...
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out.
Oh, these damn thuggos. You fought Flaming Fist?
That last in with it. They were guarding some uppity noble and his friends. Very well, mind. Drag carried him off, left the real spoils to us.
And then let's talk to our favorite man, Rat.
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Blood smell, life smell.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
All right, what's going up? What's going on, pig? Plig?
Steal something. Or at the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun. I promise.
Okay.
Juicy one. Them elves surely.
We got Vrak, we got Zerk.
Here to see the bear? Just follow the noise. Wargs have been going crazy for it. Just hope these scraps will satisfy the bunch when they're in this state.
Hands off. This one's for the pups.
Oh, but it looks really good. Got some suspicious meat. Severed arm, severed foot, severed torso. A severed head. Yummy. Okay. Now, I don't know if this will go well. Let's...
See? It squealed!
Gobby kids.
Keep your hands steady, Three.
Stop them! Free me!
Cave bear.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
Yeah, let him go.
He's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and me
Oh,
too.
Dink.
Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, Three.
It
more
seems
stones.
that
Make it nice and bloody.
the battle must have been very expensive.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All right. Yeah, this seems like a good use of it. Oh, not difficult at all, is it?
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
The presence deep in your mind is awake, unblinking. This is it. A single word pervades your consciousness. Soon.
But I want to hear him squeal.
One. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, sir. I'll open the cage for
Thank you. God. It's so hard to find good help these days. It's my cave bear friend.
Now they die.
Oh yeah, I guess we gotta kill him anyway.
Time for blood.
Bear battle! So Three's going for the guards. Not on my watch. If we do dash.
Yes, here.
What? They got away. I'm gonna bite this kid. Take that, child. Oh! You just made a spider. That's illegal. Are you done? Okay.
At the ready.
So we have some fun spells we can use. One is Call Lightning. You don't want to get Asterion in there. There we go. We just electrocuted a child. Awesome. And I guess we have a free action, so we'll do Shillelagh too. Why not? Uh-oh. Ah, he broke our concentration. Because we could ordinarily do that, like, for free. And just repeat. Which is very awesome. But now I can't. Let's get...
This'll help.
over here. And then... hit him. And hit him again. Okay. Just the one time. And then... what did we give him? Oh, of course, Fireball. Sculpt spell, so that means it doesn't hit? I hope so.
Won't know what hit him.
Oh, yeah, Karlach is fine. And we lit the brazier. And got some nice light, too.
Quickly.
Let's do... ooh, he's like right above this, isn't he? Oh, come on. I was supposed to hit the hinge. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, that would have been so good.
On my way.
Okay. What if we do... Yeah, we'd have to use another level 3 slot, which is unfortunate. So instead, I'm going to use Moonbeam. Wait, jump down here. And then Moonbeam. How much movement do I need to use Moonbeam? Is that not good enough?
Aye, aye.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on, I'm so close. That's a bummer.
Mistra Rill.
Okay, well, we can get these guys. No problem. Use the MILF's arrow on them. This should get them both, I think.
Oh, the iron is hot.
It did not get them both. I'm very good at this, I think. I think that's what we're all learning here. Doggy can just stay safe. And then we'll move our moonbeam over here.
First step is the hardest.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounties.
Now it falls?
Goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Okay. Honestly, like, that was very ridiculous. I knocked down the brazier, but it didn't fall until the battle was over, and I was standing underneath it. So, in effect, I knocked the brazier on myself. Okay. Well, we are a druid. I think we should probably tell him it's in grave danger.
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
Oh no, are you gonna hit me too? Are you gonna... I've been beat up a lot here.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But
Something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
Built different and better, I believe. Could say the artifact.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite.
Does he have something blue in his mouth?
I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles.
I also have a blue jawbreaker in my mouth.
Exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Alright, let's go. Alright. Tell me what you've learned
That the cultists are sending
of the
all
origins.
their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Okay, let's go there. Sure, come with me.
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill.
Ah, well, we'll get to it.
I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Sure.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast.
Doesn't it look like he has like a glowy jawbreaker?
Help me eliminate the
some sort of fun candy in his mouth?
Ragslin and that perversion of a priestess gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
And just to be clear, you mean parasites like metaphorically, not like literal parasites like the one I have, right? I'll deal with this. You get to safety.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave.
Alright, wait here.
May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Yeah, I need him to stay here, because we've got some, delicate business to take care of. Tale as old as time, doing lots of crime.
Here goes
What's in here? A chest. A crate. Pork loins. Roughly cut ham. Gotta send these to camp. Okay, let's first of all take a short rest. Oh, we can't. Maybe we'll take a long rest.
Mind my step. What's hiding here?
Oop. So let's see, we've got to kill all three of these dudes. I think we have to do Minthara first. Gotta get all this meat. Delicious. Yum, 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 yum. This will be great to eat later. Just throw it in the pot with all the other stuff. Bones. Gotta collect those bones. Beastmaster's chain. Oh, maybe I could have used that to befriend the wargs.
What's inside?
Pretty sure I don't need those keys. I thought that said linebacker boots for a second. And that was kind of funny. Let's pick that up. Oh. Okay, we're going in here to get that. Heavy stones.
I'll strike you down.
Okay, maybe we don't need all those heavy stones, but I do need those bones. As a dog, I am required to pick up any bones I see and store them forever. So I think we do Minthara first. Head on to her, knock her out. Man, I'm glad we don't have Shadowheart here. She would hate it. Honestly. She'd be like, all this stuff for Selûne? Ugh, I hate Selûne. I would never be a part of Selûne. I would never do anything that Selûne ever approved of, ever. I hate her so much. I'm Lolth all the way, baby. Even though I did happen to find there's like a very interesting little thing I found. Hold on. That was like I forget what it was, but it was like detailing how there is a practice for Selûnites where they would send their children out into the woods to try to like find their way back as like a rite of passage. And then Shadowheart, her only memory before being like a servant of Lolth is like, oh yeah, I remember I was in the woods and then I don't remember why I was there, but then these Lolth guys came and they were like, hey, we can help you out. And I was just so grateful. I don't even know how I got in the woods. Shar, not Lolth. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, everyone. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just picking up these details, and there's a lot of gods. Hello, Volo.
Ah, my good fellow.
Lolth is a drow spider goddess. Yeah.
I'll just make myself
Different.
comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings.
Yes.
Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Yes. Tell me more about my esteemed company.
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And they're
As a matter of
parasites?
fact, I do. But why do you?
Yeah. We are extremely toned, which makes sense. Like, if you're a doggy, you are just 24/7 making gains. And I am wearing Shadowheart's underwear. But why not? Why not, I say?
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
A brilliant deduction.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Why don't you examine me? Find out for yourself. I've got nothing to hide.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Ooh, Valo, are you feeling this? Alright, listen. This is a mature game, folks. This could get a little explicit. Valo just climbs on top.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet God!
Is it good for you too?
I mean, yes.
Yes, it is.
I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
The blazer of benevolence. A benevolent brazier.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You know I am. Let's have a pet. Yeah, that's right. You know, it makes sense that you'd want to keep your six-pack, like, you know, insulated so it retains its temperature. That's why you have a protective layer on top of it. I don't remember this. Will? Will, where'd your clothes go? Will. I love the tasteful leaf. So Will's standing around naked. Maybe, you know, tipped back one too many. We're just gonna talk to Asterion here.
There you are, my friend.
I see where he's looking. At your service.
Are you now? Don't make promises you can't keep, darling. Thankfully, I've had my needs met this evening. I found a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
Hope it wasn't Halson. Sounds like a dangerous meal.
So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me.
Sounds delicious.
It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again.
Yeah, you can do it.
Exactly.
I believe in you,
I
Asterion.
can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful.
Sexier.
Oh, you meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course, once I have the power to bend others to my will.
Astarion would be a very good addition to a party in an evil playthrough, I feel like. You're free now. That's what matters.
Is it? What good is freedom if I'm always watching the shadows? No. I'll be safe when I'm powerful enough to grind Cazador into the dust. Powerful enough to do whatever the hell I want.
We can kill Cazador. I'm down with that. I don't mind. Okay. Which platitude do I want to go with? With great power comes great responsibility. With great power comes great corruption. Let's just have it. Let's do the jokey one. Careful, there are heroes about. I'd hate for them to get the right idea about you.
Let them. Heroes are half the damn problem. Fools that believe in right and wrong, good and evil. Heroes didn't save me from Cazador. Mind flayers did. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to skip that. But yeah, no, totally. He wants me to embrace the power. And eat it.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it.
Let's eat it.
You already know how.
Eat the worm. Eat the worm. Yes.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be.
Astarion told me to.
Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
They wanted to watch. Wait. Ooh, they've got a whole menu for this. Okay, let's see. Sacrifice half your hit points to heal. Okay, that seems good. Let's grab this one. Oh. This is a little silly. All right. Head in there. Charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. I mean... wouldn't it be... I'm not exactly sure what that means. Okay, volatile shield around yourself or an ally. If these temporary hit points are lost, the shield bursts, stunning nearby foes. That seems pretty good. I like that. So yeah, let's get this one. And then this one. No tadpoles left. I don't have any more tadpoles. I wish I had more tadpoles. I want to eat them all, frankly. Okay. We've consumed the tadpoles. There we go. Ah. Oh. Hello?
Hey, soldier. You aren't asleep, are you?
How's it going?
I'm buzzing, honestly. I couldn't wait to talk to you. Isn't it mad? How good life is.
It's pretty wild. What a thirsty answer this is. I know. When I look at you, it's all I can think about. I admire optimism, but is it that good? Not particularly. I think I'm gonna go like the more reasonable route.
Yes. Soldier, you're saving me. Every time you speak my name, fight beside me, share what's yours, I'm reminded that I'm alive. Properly alive. And free. Oh, gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
Whoa. You don't mince words, do you?
Guess not. I just feel what I feel. No sense hiding it.
Alright, this is probably where I should admit there was a scene where I was presented with the option to bang Asterion, and I did say yes. So I have already banged Asterion. With that being said, I'm going to open up a community poll here. So I think we have the... I don't know if this will work or not, but what is it? I think there's like the add-on or like the integration in this. Okay, it does work. Now remember, people, you're choosing this, not me. So if there's any kind of like butts involved in this, or God forbid the front butts, some frut, I'm not responsible. I think that's how it works.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you.
How about a kiss?
I'll turn you to charcoal.
How about a kiss?
Guaranteed.
Yeah, we'll make it quick.
We can try. Don't hurt those pretty lips of yours, all right? They feature heavily in my future plans.
Mwah. Well, listen. They said one little kiss. Did they didn't factor in the fact that, like, you might just hang on the decision a little while. But yeah, we're gonna go all the way. Gotta go one.
Wait, no.
Not before marriage.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You can't make me be the responsible one. I'll destroy us both. So, what do we do now?
I guess read the Bible. Read a book.
I haven't read a book since I was a kid. Not a lot of exciting.
You know, we can just like think about
Tell you what.
think about God a little
I should
bit
read, and I'll
until
check it out.
things calm down.
On that note, I better head back to my bunk. You might not be able to touch me, but you've given me a lot to think about.
Ooh. She's thinking about stuff over here. That's the swirls. Hey, I said yes, but she has... Her body is made of flames, and apparently I'd die. But listen. You only die once. Yodo.
I need a quick word.
That's the motto. Yodo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem? Or an erection that's lasted more than 4 hours? The second part, it's less important, but still, get back to me.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that...
You see, all I must do is ride you until I see stars, and then the parasite will simply die.
Just behind the orbital socket, I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Ooh. Maybe we will see some penetration in this episode, after all. Do it. Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly
This might go badly.
with the needle.
Oh. This is fine.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
I'm gonna lose my eye, aren't I? Oh.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
Man, he's so good at this.
I have it.
The needle seesaws back.
I'm glad I made it clear that only adult audiences can watch this
Oh,
part.
bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Oh yeah, take your time. Take your time.
Carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Yeah, go for it.
Volo slowly brings the ice
You're the doctor.
closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Holding my breath.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your breath.
No one likes this. Lazel doesn't even have a picture.
Tap, tap, stab.
Oh, okay. I think we're. Am I more of a and or a? I think we're gonna be. You ought to know by now that I'm gonna have a heart attack.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Tret.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Did I need that? Game over.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
I can't seem to see through one of my eyes. Doctor?
Yes, quite. But there is some mild trauma. I can't help but feel partly responsible.
I know, yeah.
Perhaps there is something more I can do.
Ooh, is that a special eyeball?
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
See invisibility. We've got a bleeding eye. But only for 2 turns. It's not bad. What? Oh, hey, look at that. See invisibility. Permanent. Well, that's nice. How do we look? Cool? Do we look cool? I can't really see. Well, guess what? Now I'm even better. Listen, I was kind of hoping I would get an eye patch, but, you know, I think a magic eye is cool too. I always like those magic eye paintings. And when I say I like them, I don't know if I like them, but I am aware of them.
Feeling illicit?
Oh, we have a lot. Wow. Whoa. I'd like to try cooling you down
If you
somehow.
have any ideas, I'm all for it. Give me all you've got. I'm waiting.
Oh, you're waiting, like, for me to actually do something. How about this?
This is clever. Might even work. Come here. I'm dizzy.
Well,
And you? Are you
I didn't
alright?
cool her down, but I did get her wet. Ha-cha-cha-cha! Absolutely worth it.
I hope that's true. Because I'm hoping for seconds, thirds, and fourths once we find a way to cool off this engine.
Top priority.
Mine too. Soon enough, you're going to be mine. But until then, I'll play nice. You have your fun with the pretty boy till then.
Nope.
I don't mind sharing.
Oh,
Keep a piece left over for me, hmm?
you can count on it. I don't know if I'm going to say number 1.
I will then.
We'll have to make a much harder decision at a certain point. But, Moist Karlak.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. I'm kind of overwhelmed about the just the number of questions. I'd love to be able to touch you properly. Oh my, are we sexting? Is this how people sexted back in the day? Just like speaking to each other? Zombies said 2. Or 4 if you're more of a sub. Well, as a dog, I think 4 makes more sense.
And I'd even let you. Gods, we better find a way to call me off soon. Not sure how
That's right. We love subs here, especially subs to the Hell Zone.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. So how did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
10 air. The place? Sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate.
Hey, that's the name of the game.
Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd.
Hear that grinding in the background?
For a guy I respected. A lot.
Lazel's having some fun too, if you know what I'm
Turns out
saying.
The feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus.
Oh, yeah.
She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. But to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Yeah, who gave you up to Zariel? We gotta make sure we put them on the list.
Named Gortash. Politician.
Gortash.
Inventor.
Ugh.
One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again.
Are people... Is Gortash a character people know? Well... What's that engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action.
Was she in like a
Very
different
hard to
Baldur's
control.
Gate game? Or...
If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous,
Oh,
delighted, enticed,
Was he in another Baldur's Gate game? Or is he just in this game later and
enough to burn
is a
anyone who
thumbs
gets
up character?
close.
What's that been like?
Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything.
Head
I've
pats.
never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Ah well. Can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
I want head pats too, Karlak. I know how you feel. Alright, I think that's enough chatting for now. Oh, also...
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling?
Gale...
Errant tentacles?
Gale's a bomb.
Sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
Now that you mention it, I do feel a sudden unrelenting urge to crack open your... Never mind.
Replete with ribaldry as always. Well, you could provide no better proof that you are not, in fact, about to turn into a mind flare. Famously humorless, Illithids. The tyrannical enslavement of all other living creatures hardly lends itself to levity. Should your wit begin to suffer, only then must we worry.
Don't
Is
worry.
there another matter you wish to
My wit
discuss?
will never suffer. Yeah, but Gale's a bomb. He has a magical bomb inside of his chest. Will's wearing clothes again. And very horny.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye.
What about a man with 3 eyes? That's pretty intriguing. What do you think of the illithid potential the Dreamspoker visitor spoke of?
Unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences.
Did we see that together? The Dream Visitor? I don't remember. There's a Dream Visitor.
But once you take an illithid by the tail,
it's our doggy
there's
master.
No telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Well, he says he's not. Roll 0 none. We need the extra help. Come on, Will. Come on. Eat some stuff. Eat a worm. Eat a worm.
I'm more than a bit wary, I admit. Still, I am the frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
Alright, you can stay here, Will. And then Shadowheart.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
I inflicted like 4 on myself. What do you make of these illithid powers?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from. And what lies at the end of that path.
And it's pretty dope.
I never expected seromorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Shadowheart. Come on. Come on, Shadowheart. Eat a worm. You know you want to.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it. Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did.
Everybody.
I never will again.
Everybody loves the purple man. The Hugh Mann. Alright, I'm gonna leave. I don't deal well with compliments. Bye. Don't be so direct with your feelings next time.
How can I help?
Yeah, so he's already down with illithid powers. Ooh, Lae'zel, that's gonna be a tough call. That's gonna be a tough one to persuade. I think. Hey Lae'zel, what if we have more illithid powers? What do you say to that?
You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
You know, it's your choice.
Do they? I'm not
But
sure
come
either of us
on.
can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
Come on. We've got... Oh, okay. So I guess our persuasion is going to be the same. Maybe the checks are different depending on what you pick. Can't you see by my example that this is worth our while? Ooh, 15. That's a little tough. Come on, try it.
How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to.
It's just a little worm.
I'll keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much. Now, are we done here?
Everybody's got to get on that worm game. But let's save before we... I don't know if we can possibly convince Lae'zel. I'm going to just try this just for fun.
Devouring a gay worm, no matter what you might think.
Lae'zel. Lae'zel. Have you thought about making use of the tadpole's power?
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight.
Well, about that.
Promise of taste. Consume
I did do that
I'm not so
earlier today. If we must bear the tadpole's burdens, we should also avail ourselves of their power. Difficulty 20. Come on! Not quite. Not quite that. Let's try again. We can do it. With luck. Ah, come on! Eat the worms!
Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then?
What are you to do?
Hear my scream.
Come on!
Beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Come on. You're no good to your queen dead. We need those talents. That is maybe the best argument? Only 12. Come on, natural 20. With a natural 20, she just picks up a tadpole and eats it. No more words.
You might be right. The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Also, she fought with Shadowheart, and Shadowheart almost murdered her.
Where I am concerned.
But I said no. A lot of these things just happen in the middle of the night in this game, which makes it tough when you're just like, I just want to rest. I just want to get my spell points back. No story for me right now.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
I mean, it probably would. Anyway. Is Asterion eating them good worms? Have you heard the good word of worm?
No tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success.
You told me to eat it. What's waiting for us at Moonrise Tower?
Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Okay. I think he's already on team eat the worm. And also, let's see. Next, let's leave. We'll leave Champ. Oh, now you're here? What's up?
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say.
Come on.
To share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
No, they're for me. They're mine. Maybe another time.
I might just hold you to that.
We'll see how many we get. Listen, I don't know how all you are, but like when I get an item that's like, oh, like a really rare, like increase your stats, like in a way that you don't normally get, like a consumable item of some sort, I will always use it on like the main character because they're the only one I can be sure of will be in the game the entire time. Perfect example is the Witch, where it's like you can increase one of your main stats. Obviously you're going to do it on your main character, because it's like, oh, you know, I don't know what happens in this game. Maybe Asterion is like, I'm actually the big evil man, and I'm going to be the evil man, and I'm going to leave your party like Aerith did. Never again.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. Lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me.
Alright, we're going to do a hard save here.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Your life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former.
She has an aura of protection. So that might be not so great. Let's make sure we're all prepared for battle first. Give each, like, increased movement speed for everybody.
It's abandoned. Looks that way. But Jen said they heard something moving around out there.
They're moving around out there. Why are they doing that? I'm mimicking the accent, but it is absolutely my favorite of the United Kingdom accents.
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder keg.
Okay. Bless? Do we want... What staff do we need? So I don't think we need Rain Dancer. I think we're wearing armor? Yeah, I'm wearing armor. Maybe we'll go with this one. Okay. So I am going to go to the bathroom, and then we'll get Operation Minthara underway. So I'll see you all in 0.1 hour.
Honest, I didn't.
AKA a minute or two, I don't know. Minthara, let's go! We're gonna kill her. Step one is to kill her. But non-lethally kill her. Did it? Okay, there we go. Turn-based mode. We are ready to kill Minthara.
Well, hello.
So, we're going to start off with you right here. And then...
Don't touch me.
Let's see. I'll go up here.
Yes.
And then we'll go over here.
Yes.
It's probably good.
What's cooking?
And then
All right.
you'll be right here. Unless we could jump on the table. Can't jump on the table. Okay. Now. The scrying eye has gone away.
What now?
Asterion.
Like a wraith.
Hiding. Nope. He's not hiding. Well, let's see if it works.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Great. Okay, she's temporarily hostile. That's number one. That's what we want. Oh. Good first hit. We're gonna give her a little bitey bite. And then we'll cunningly disengage. And we will cunningly run away.
With finesse.
Bye! Hold person on Asterion. We can do a counter spell on that. Seems good. Fuck you! Soul branding. I don't know what that is. Okay, movement speed increases and deals fire damage. Okay. What about Minthara? Do you have any special stuff about you, Night Warden? Okay. If you knock out this entity or flee from combat, it may harbor some resentment towards you, but will not remain hostile. That's what we want. Okay, this will do 3 to 30 damage. So it could kill her. But hopefully not. Okay, we fucked all that shit up. Now we're going over here.
Can carry me.
Oh, is that like a reaction? Because I was like, I didn't do that. I didn't tell you to do that. But good job. 23. So to do a non-lethal, we need melee. So this does 3 to 36. Oh, we might kill her with this. 60%. I don't know if that means like literally 60%. I'll try it. Each one does 6. No. Each one does 2 to 12, so 2d6. So let's just do 2 of them. And then 1 on this guy. Fuck you. God damn it. We're too good. We're too good. You know, that's my problem. So I'm just too strong.
You have already failed me once, and now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it. You
Okay.
ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Just life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
Gonna go over here. Then we're going to hide. Just kidding. We're not gonna hide.
The air is ripe with magic.
Your cat is trying very hard to get into your room. That has been my experience of cats, is that they really don't like doors to be closed.
Well, well, well.
And you know why? I think it's FOMO.
Listen.
I think they just have a severe case of FOMO. Where they're like, hey, I want to know, hey, what's happening in there? I want to know about it.
Something's on my mind.
Like, and once they know, they're like, okay, it was nothing. But I'm glad I know. Why are you snaking around?
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Okay, so now, let's save here just in case we screw it up. Sneaky melee attack. Missed.
To fight, the consequences are hardly surprising.
Biter. Sneak attack. Disengage.
Outmaneuver them.
Exit stage right.
Where do I go from here?
One of the easiest ways to get rid of Minthara is side with her and then as she's leaving, destroy the bridge as she's walking on it. That's pretty funny. But see, zombies, we have to actually not get rid of her. Because we're going to try to recruit her against her will. Now you might think that that sounds bad. It does. But we're going to do it anyway. It sounds impossible. I mean, it may very well be. But I'm going to try. Gotcha. Hold person, what does that do? They can't move, act, or react. Yeah, it's counterspell. So from what I've read, is that if you recruit her and Halsin, normally they like occupy the same camp spot. But if you recruit both of them, they just stand next to each other. And that seems very enticing to me. So I'd like to make that happen if we can. Okay. Maybe Gale needs to fireball some guys. Yeah, we're good. Okay. It's Frenzy. And then attack. And then we're going to attack again, but non-lethally. And maybe take her out? One. Okay, knocked out temporary. Awesome. Just gonna go ahead and steal her clothes. She is a little bit naked, but that's okay. Listen. Maybe I should have left. Sorry. Didn't think I... It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
In position.
That could have. It could have happened to anybody. All right. So let's cunningly disengage, and then cunningly dash. Okay. Who all is? There's this guy, and then there's this person standing up here, and that's all.
Let's move.
It's the only baddies here.
Still on my feet.
Yeah, right there. Wow. Just throwing rocks at me. Oh no, there was another guy down there. I'm gonna go here and then jump so we don't get the attack of opportunity. maybe that's a waste. Oh, you know what I should do? I forgot to mage armor. So I'm just gonna do that.
Tactical.
Okay. Get him. Get the beef. Oh, I can turn off non-lethal attacks. That's, we want the attacks now to be lethal. Is that not on? Yeah, of course we want that to be on.
I won't give in.
Oh, it turns on for your whole team. I didn't know that. There we go. Let's just kill him.
Don't waste a step.
Okay.
Knight to King 5.
Now this is my happy place. Need to learn the hard
Kill the
way.
Nass. And it's like nothing even happened. We're a ghost. We were never here.
Anything of use?
European Big Boss ranking.
Keep your distance, darling.
Have a lot on my mind and, well...
Okay. So I don't think anyone else is hostile to us. Yet.
If not over, then through.
But yeah, so Minthara. Naked on the ground.
Open up.
And then... I mean, we're good. We're good. We're out. We did it. Let's save it for a little bit. Okay. Because our next step, let me check. Kill the other two goblin leaders. So we're killing them, not temporarily hostile. Hey buds, hey everybody, what's going on?
No, it ain't.
Let's go for the priestess first. Because she's away in this door, right? She's hanging out over here. The gut priestess.
Ready to clear your head?
No.
Careful, I bite.
Only those that have.
Okay, so we have to do this alone.
We've got a long road ahead.
Well, I guess we don't have to.
Someone there?
Which way to the nearest library?
Don't burn yourself. Hey!
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Should I? Like, should we just kill her, do you think? Because, I mean, I could. When we did it last time, it didn't really help at all that we went through that whole thing. Like, we let her in. She was like, "Oh, you gonna turn into a mind flayer, eh? Well, I'm gonna just put you in a cage." Ah ha ha. Something to that effect.
Let's see.
So I think we should just kill her.
At the ready.
All right. So here, let's go do...
Trust no one. Watch the shadows.
Staring over here. Kill you.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
This should not be hard. This is like very much like we're all like throwing her on the ground and just kicking her repeatedly until she's dead.
Go for the throat.
The witching hour.
What's this?
Keep hitting her.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Ooh. And a rancid note, too. That slobbertropsy druid who is nosing around ain't just some tomb-robbing adventurer type. Calls himself Halsin. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word with him before the lashes put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us. Inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did. And especially not now the Absolute's taking a shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. My dick. Wow, rude. I can't believe she said that. So if you have you get a +1 bonus to saving throws if you have the Absolute's brand. We have that. And heroism. Okay. Well, I have the brand. I don't think anyone else does. An advantage on death saving throws. And I think I had another one that had something to do with the brand. That I got like earlier. I don't remember. I have kind of a lot of stuff. I don't know if you know that. I don't know if it's clear. Ooh, look at that though. I think that might be Minthara's. I think it might be. You know, it's hard to believe that Minthara is going to wake up and not be hostile, considering I stole her underwear. That honestly seems a bit hard to believe. She's into it? Okay, well then that makes sense. I buy the fiction. That might be Asterian stuff that he likes. It might be. These are very similar looking, in fact. I don't know what the difference between, like, stealth +1 and stealth bonus to check. But, you know what? Just equip it. Now you look cool. Look at that. You look like an elf. You look elfy as hell.
Interesting times.
I was pretty sure I had another, like, thing that gives you a bonus if you have the Absolutes brand. Well, maybe I do and I can't find it in my mess of an inventory. Anyway.
Attention!
Let's move. How much fun?
Hey, this is funny. There's people over here and they just did not notice what was going on. I can't exactly get over there. But I think we can just walk. And this is the perfect time when you come out of there. Whew! Do not go in there. Oh, and we got a bonus here. What are we going to spend it on? So attack rolls is not the same as a spell, right? Like a spell attack is not the same as an attack roll, or is it?
No, it ain't. Hey! Hey!
What's up, Brawler Gerd?
This ain't the party, pal.
Sharp Eye Zammy?
If I were you, I'd get me arse back to the party before...
Clack?
If you're close enough to talk with me, then you're too damn close.
That's what my bumper sticker says.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise McGlubbiet. Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as gormless as the rest of them.
I have plenty of Gorm, thank you. Yeah, pray to whoever you want.
Oh, that's rich. A free world? And how come I'm locked up like a bloody elf?
Maybe you want to be locked up.
Because I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. Because I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
Gods are fickle. Maybe Maglubiet doesn't give a damn.
Blabbyhead's looked out for me since I was knee-high to a walk pup. Bollocks to this absolute, I say, and bollocks to you and all.
Alright, see you later. Ooh, rat friend. Hold on. I need animal talkie power. Where is that? Hey! Hey, come on, this is a family stream. Just ignore the rest of it. Ignore all the parts that have happened up till now.
Longing for small spaces, stone walls hugging close, confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
Ooh, treasure. Where's the treasure? Treasure down there? That's a chasm. You can't fool me, rat.
Boss Ragslin weren't lying when he said anyone could join the Absolute's ranks.
That's a great camera angle.
Keep moving. Unless you're wanting a clubbing and drubbing.
Clubbing and drubbing.
You're either with the Absolute,
Born in a truck, raised in a cave. Clubbing and drubbing is all that I crave. Anything cool up here? They have a ladder. Is it a ladder to nothing? Seemingly. Unless it's up there? Is there something up there? I don't know. Well, we killed 2 out of 3. Dealing with our boy up here might be a little bit more difficult. He does seem to be surrounded by dudes. Drawer. Ragslin.
What you needing now?
Hey, buddy. Goblins and drow working together, but why?
The Absolute's got room for everyone. Long as you don't defy her. And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a drow, then we toe the mark. No questions.
So, if you're like a big boy like he is, are you still a goblin? Or are you a different thing?
You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for?
Hobgoblin. So he's got a little hob in that gob. Everyone needs a healer.
Well, let me know when you find one. Priestess Gut's better at causing pain than curing it. Listen. No time for...
Watch your back. If I must.
Not the time for it.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk.
What now?
Sit. Can I sit there? What's the play? I wonder if there's a way to, like, get other people out of the room, or if it's just like, hey, no, you gotta fight these guys. Sorry.
Draw Ragslin's a true soul. Oh, look here, eh?
You did not like the phrase, he's got some hob in that gob?
Boss put you
It's
to
funny,
work, huh?
because if you had to ask me, I don't know if I could say for sure what it means.
Boss! True soul, eh? You look as plain as a turnip to me.
Are turnips
I'll do
plain?
what he says.
I don't know. Turnips are kind of got like interesting shapes to them, colors. You know, what's he saying about them really? You know, turnips are okay. They're no beets, that's for sure. It's funny, so you can be up here. I wonder if this helps. Okay. So I'm going to position Astarion up here. It's going to have that height advantage. Okay.
Ready and willing.
And Gale is going to be over here.
Step by step.
Karlach is going to stand over here.
Never a dull moment.
Just, you know, very
Never wanted
nondescript, just hanging out. Do not mind the corpses strewn about this place.
Your drink from her barrels will rain.
Okay, these two guys might be trouble. Narvass. So maybe Karlach will actually come up here.
Still breathing, despite everything. On my way.
No.
You fertilize the fields with the dead.
Okay. You head over here.
These things have stayed interesting.
And you head over here. I don't want them to be too close. This is fine. Okay.
And they'll know she is absolute.
So let's start with
You'll sit at her table. Your drink from her barrels. You will reign.
Damn, it's good to be alive. What next?
we might want to wait till Narvass isn't standing right there. That old Narvass.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Let's see, what else could we do to give ourselves an advantage here? Probably not too much.
What a day. Let's keep to the shadows.
So if we do a ranged attack... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Don't look now.
Okay, they're walking.
What a charmer. Honk honk.
Honk honk. Alright, so I'm thinking we start up with a big fireball. Right on all these motherfuckers. Here we go. Let's go!
Caught in the act of killing. A fight is unavoidable.
The act of killing. Something that's definitely a name for it. Okay, so we've got Kagrin, Narvass. They have very low HP. This guy's the only one who actually has any. I'm gonna burn up his throne too. Okay, so let's frenzy. Rah! And then get him.
Heading out.
Man, that rock hurt. That was a 7 damage rock. What are you doing? I don't know what's being rolled, but I don't like it. What's being rolled right now? Hiding. Okay. Wait. It's because he's not in the battle. I was like, what are you hiding from? You're hiding from not being in the battle. At last. I was hoping maybe you would help or something. I don't know. Okay. So we can do none of this. Her getting 2 attacks is pretty great. Especially when she gets 3 attacks. Whoa. Well, he's almost dead. That's not a lot. come I don't have an action? Well, whatever.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Faithbreaker. Well, you can have that. Sounds good.
Best be on my way.
Well,
It's been a long day. Oh, I need to rest.
treasure. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. Grrr. Woof woof. Momentum for 3 turns? What does that mean? You get 5 extra feet of movement. That doesn't really sound that great. Infernal Iron. We need that. Saloon's Dream. An ally you touch gains hit points but possibly falls asleep. Oh, it's like rest in Pokemon. Wait, does it only last for 3 turns? Oh, that's not that great. There we go. I'm trying to not do any resting at all.
What's in here?
That way we can make sure that Minthara, nothing happens with her. She's still over there. Which is good. That's where we want her. And then let me just grab this. Let me just grab this real quick. Let me just grab this Warlock real quick. Yeah, I mean, I think we're doing pretty great. I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty, but I'm not playing on the easiest difficulty. So, there's that. Hello, Jess. How you doing? Sorry, what happened? Sorry, what happened? Uh-oh. We might not have made as clean a getaway as I thought. That's okay. Alright, so maybe people are a little bit hostile. But just a little bit.
Alright, Karlak.
go time. Got it.
I missed this. This will do nicely.
Let me recite their demise.
Are they going around this way? Just open up the door. Well, maybe it's better. Maybe it's better this way.
Light on my feet.
I smell blood. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Well, okay, that missed. Maybe try again.
Let's spill some blood.
It's fine. Disadvantage. I don't like that. I prefer to have advantage rather than disadvantage. In my opinion, I think that's better.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Wait, that's not what I wanted. This. Give me a spell slot, baby. Okay, let's start off like this. Karlak.
This is gonna feel good.
Do a frenzy.
What's it gonna take? Close ranks.
And then, sure. Oh, you're a witness, are you? Yeah, I should think so.
Moment. Let's have some fun.
Critical miss?
Well, so much for peace.
Can you feel
No more peace. Peace is not an option. How about that? Witness that. It's a pretty cool line, right? Witness that.
Can't slow down.
Okay, let's try and get out of here without alerting the whole fucking rest of the entire world. I don't know how Zerga is there.
Let's see what this does.
Let's move.
Does this go over there? The rafters? They might. Looks like they might.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay. Ooh, we're also in combat with him, aren't we?
Charmed, I'm sure. Of course.
Okay, everybody's in battle now. Brawler Gerd, Warrior Druck, and Zerga. All your friends are here. I don't think we have to worry about Zerga immediately. He's probably going to spend a long time running before he gets to do anything. Let's just... yeah.
Excellent.
Take him out. He's thinking about it. He might do something. Just noticed we didn't actually kill Sharp Eye Eve.
A tale for the ages. Outflank, outsmart.
Okay.
Gods, it's hot in here. Moving.
Jump in. I don't know what... oh. Well, shit. Okay. Fine. Almost dead. Now dead. So we can jump down there. But we could also use the ladder. And that might be better. I did, why did we go down there?
Feet can carry me.
Your axe got broke. Maglubian, your axe got broke. What's wrong with you? That's like their god. They say their god's axe broke? Oh wait, hold on.
This ends well.
Sorry, no witnesses. We need Minthara to wake up alone. With no one possibly around. Because they might, like, aggro her or something. I don't know how it works.
don't mind if I do.
Because she's okay for now. But later, who knows? Okay, so we actually want to go down here, pick up Halsin, and then, like, sneak out, maybe?
Hey-ho.
Ooh, skeleton.
If you insist.
Bone. Just for human.
Time to rest.
A special bone for human.
Another step forward.
I've done it, Halsin. I've killed everyone.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger.
They're dead.
You
We did it.
You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanas. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend.
Praise me.
The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
I need your help.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there.
Okay.
I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Now, can I teleport? Apparently so. So theoretically, she should still be there. She should still be alive. But not hostile. Our next step is to wait until Act 2, go to the Moonrise Towers, activate the waypoint, reach level 7, learn Polymorph, we have a scroll, and we have to learn Dominate Beast. And the plan is, you go back to the Goblin Camp, enter turn-based mode, use Polymorph on Minthara, and then she's turned into a sheep, and then use Dominate Beast to make her an attached companion. And then you teleport the sheep to Moonrise Towers. Drink an elixir of Hill Giant Strength to improve your strength. Use improvised weapon to bring Sheep Thara to Kethric's room. Then put her down gently. And then a judgment scene shall begin. So she will be judged as a sheep. And they will decide whether to let her live or not. And then if they decide to let her live, you can recruit her. And the thing that really made me want to go through all this effort to do it is the fact that we will have Minthara join our party as a sheep. She will be judged as a sheep. And I think that really helps our character growth because we have dog, bear, and sheep in our party.
scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thank you. Thank you. I will take the coin. I'm not too good for it.
But it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, Mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
Oh, those two have some catching up to do for sure.
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Hell yeah! Let's party. I'll see you there. Party time, man. Got a patched together sack. With Wapira's crown. Cool. And a great, you know, this is a lot of garbage. The crown's nice, but the rest is not. What's up, Ox? How's it going?
Humans are a nuisance. But the road would not be the same without them. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let us go. I wish to feel the road beneath my hooves. Taste the fresh grass.
Exactly.
Mercon.
You saved us! Just like Baldur.
Just like Baldur. People are always telling me this.
Eldrel didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
Just doing my job, ma'am.
I left my sword in the cave. Don't tell, but I don't want to touch it again.
I'm glad you killed all the goblins. I hope you made them scared.
I made them very scared.
I hate you. You killed all the goblins, and now we can't practice swords anymore.
You could still practice swords. You don't need a reason. Just learn.
It smells bad out here. I want to go home.
Kid, this whole fucking world smells bad. You think any part of this world smells good? It's at best smells like cow poop. Bex.
I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
Danis.
It seems
Bex
we might
and
actually make it
Danis.
to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
He doesn't seem too confident. Mole.
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
Sounds good. I'm looking to trade.
Always a deal to be done, even now.
What are you selling? Got some underwears you could purchase. Here's a leg. Might help you get a leg up in Baldur's Gate. I don't think you need a pickaxe for anything, right? Like, you're not gonna come across like some weird, like, ore that you have to mine. Probably not. It's probably fine.
Try not to die up there.
You too, kid. You too.
Mattis says we should say thank you.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate mind.
Man, no discounts? Shit. Gwex.
I'm glad you came through it alive. We owe you more than we can repay.
I think that's pretty true.
The more weapons we have on show, the less likely anyone will give us trouble.
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset, but you did it. You stopped the goblins. Thank you.
You're welcome. We're just taking a little victory lap here.
With the goblins dead, we might actually make it to Baldur's Gate.
We did. For Cannon.
But not if you steal my healing potion.
You're not picking a gift for your sweet.
You took care of the goblins. Nice work.
That'll change from
Memnos.
I promise.
Oh, these guys don't want to talk. Hey. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 talk to me. Fine. Thanks, Elegis, for opening that gate for me. All those times you opened the gate. You did a great job.
I expected goblins
A
at
gate
our
job.
gate any moment. Glad to say that you made a prettier sight.
Watching gods. While I was training children, you were out cutting down an entire goblin camp.
Like half. Alfira.
I'm going to have to write a song about you now, aren't I?
Yes.
Truly. Thank you. It's nice to be done with the sad songs. For a time.
Sing a song of the
That's
Purple
it.
Man.
We can head to the city.
The Purple Man who saved you.
Don't know about you, but I'm ready to start my life again.
Alright, let's see if we can make this elevator work. Nice. It didn't even cut anybody off. Sleepy Bear.
We wasted so much time fighting each other. Sylvanas taught us a lesson
guy does not
by
look-
letting an outsider save us.
He looks like he's had better days.
We're free of the goblins, but the grove is changed. Wounded. The days ahead won't be easy. I'm glad we have Halsin to guide us.
Yeah. How about you, Tusk?
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
Wait, I don't like the way you're shaking your butt at me.
Do you hear them? The birds? They're beautiful. I've thought of nothing but goblins and tieflings for so long. I stopped listening.
That seems pretty bad for a druid to do.
You think you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable. Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the Grove.
Okay, lady. Okay, fine. I'll talk to Giorna. She's better. I always liked her more.
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
Thank you. Someone knows how to be grateful in this fucking place. Inway.
I know you stopped the goblins, but I can't stop looking over my shoulder. Makes it hard to sleep at night.
You should try having a vampire in your party. It'll make it real hard.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the rites
Ooh.
of thoughts. I ought to exile you from this place.
Dad's angry.
Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches.
Fuck you,
when
Dad.
stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence. The rite has been ended.
You started it?
will allow you to
I don't
stay,
care who started it.
but
I'm
consider
finishing
yourself
it.
A novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Is such mercy wise? She's strayed from your teachings once already. That's like a fancy lad's way of saying, that's all? She tried to imprison a child.
She knows now what cavorting in the shadows brings her. She will not stray again. Besides, this is no time to lose a promising druid. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails.
Yay.
And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
The grove is nature's beating heart. I was glad to help save it.
If only you had come to this place in more peaceful times. You'd have been a welcome addition.
No. What about my problem? I need help. I think that's how you have to say it if you pick this one.
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Oh, really? Oh, another boyfriend to add?
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you. Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Life. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten.
Yeah, let's ask, how do we
Soon.
get to?
First, I must... After being dormant for so long, your infection is unlikely to produce new symptoms spontaneously.
Okay.
Tomorrow morning, we shall
Okay,
discuss
tomorrow
what is to come.
Got it. No, tell me now. Okay, so that means probably have until we take a long rest for that. Why is this ox still here? Come on, little buddy. Don't you want to go with everyone else?
Moo.
Okay. Sit. Sit on rock. Wow, this whole place is just gonna be empty, huh? There's not even anyone here. Say, to see me pick up a few things. I mean, these things all belong to that grandma who was a witch. Sorry, a hag. Oh, never mind. Damon's here. Damon, are you just staying? You just burned that midnight oil.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
Let me see your wares.
I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Keep your distance, darling. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
We don't have a whole lot. And neither does he.
May Tamora's luck twist your way.
May you be twisted. May you get straight twisted. My camera's much faster than the party. Oh, that horny pig. If only he could join our party. Wrath. Give me treasure. I want treasure.
You brought Halcyon back. Thank you.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Thank you for the blessing, but unless it's gonna be like a whoosh, like you throw some dust at me and make some magic happen, I would like a reward. It's pretty simple.
Fair enough. I should not have underestimated you. And I promised you a reward, didn't I?
Where is the rune?
My apologies. It seems to have been taken. Forgive me.
Did I do that?
I can only offer my gratitude and pray Sylvanus protects you on your journey.
I think I may have done that. Did I do that? You know, sometimes you like want to see how the pickpocketing works, and you get a little picky with your pockets.
Master Halcyon's past his prime.
Let's get out of here. Okay. I wonder what happens if you steal this, though. It doesn't look like you can equip it, but it does look very magical powerful. Alright, let's have our party. We are going to hoop it up.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
We all ready to get crunk, as you say.
Excellent. Lead the way.
Let us get jiggy with it. Whoa, that's pretty cool. It's got like a scar down the middle. Tasteful boots. Maybe I'll wear these tasteful boots. I'm very tasteful in general. We see Minthara later. She's like, Are you wearing my clothes?" "No. Karlach's wearing your clothes. I'm wearing your shoes."
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with such lovely company. With you, and just lately...
She does have a lot of blood on her.
I remember what it's like to be... good.
I can imagine there weren't a lot of chances for do-goodery in Avernus.
I tried in the beginning. Blew up in my face spectacularly. Lesson learned. Never
She's
try
like a
to
jack-o'-lantern
befriend a devil,
inside.
Cambion or imp. Orphans are good for a drink and joke, but you can't turn your back on them. But hey, enough about that. That's history now. I want to think about the future. The one nice thing about being trapped in the inexorable grind of time is you've always got something to look forward to.
That's true. And I'm looking forward to spending more time with you. I want to be close to you. Not 10 minutes from now. 10 years from now. Oh, now, 10 minutes from now, 10 years from now. I suppose so, but sometimes I feel like I'm stuck in the past. I'm looking forward to spending more time with you. We'll go with that.
Me too. I don't think I've ever looked forward to anything as much.
Me?
You better go enjoy the party before I do something I'll regret. I like you unburnt, after all.
You know, aren't there spells to, like, resist
Bye,
fire?
soldier.
That's all I'm saying. Got a potion of fire resistance here.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Cheers, Lacrissa.
Here's my little treat with their cheeks all flushed. You will come to my bed tonight, won't you?
Ooh, me? Very presumptuous. I'm undecided what I'll do tonight yet. A little treat. You can do better than that.
Oh, I certainly can. It would be my pleasure.
Pleasure.
How about this one? All these accolades from the tieflings are nothing compared to the sound of my name, cried from your lips.
Oh. So many honeyed words, as usual.
Not half as sweet as when I tasted you.
Oh.
Let me give it another go. Every part of your perfect body whispers temptation. It's as if the gods made you just to ruin me.
When I look at Hugh Mann, that's what I see. You're sweet and sillier than I thought. This is how I feel.
I can go all night with the flattery. But is that really all you want?
Oh.
How about if I said these little words? Everyone's favorite. I love you.
Whoa, whoa, hey, buddy. Oh. Yeah. Having fun, are you?
I am. It's hard not to with you. Now, as much as I relish standing around and saying all my favorite lines at you, I'd much rather we got to experience each other's full portfolio of talents once again.
Whew, okay, well... Here. What do you think? Because... Alright. There we go. First one in.
I'll be waiting.
Because it's funny, Asterion is so far the only person that we have actually gotten with.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
In what way?
Blood on you still. I'd have liked to have tasted it.
I'm sorry I didn't bring you. It's just...
Too bad for
we would
us
have had
both.
to...
Your bunk will be quite busy. Take all the pleasures you can before dawn brings their end.
Damn, everyone wants to jump on Hugh Mann.
Celebrate now.
Shadowheart? Are you going to tell us how you horny?
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Me?
Your words, not mine.
Me?
But not what I mean.
Me?
I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
You worried Shar won't approve?
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shar. But there'll be time for penance later.
Ikaron, this is who we really want to bang, isn't it?
Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
I'd rather be guzzling something else, you know? Ah, but I see your bunk is full. Yeah, join them. Have a pint. Come on, buddy.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Oh, now here's who I want to get with.
Fate spins along.
Withers.
Dost thou require a
You know why?
ally?
I bet he's good at
Mayhaps a
boning.
resurrection instead.
Boning. Okay, I do not want to respec at this moment. Thank you, though. Will? Will? Hey, Will, I'm glad you're having a fun time, but,
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
There's no party without you.
Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night.
Just have a sort of a sad boner.
I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party.
Karlach's already
Those
there.
this sharp will pop the balloons, you see. And the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
Aren't they all horny? Don't they all have horns? Man, that leaf. Doing some work. But not all the work. You have some fetching horns.
Ouch.
I'm
You
envious.
don't need to mock me when I'm feeling low. But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace. Clearly, you need some.
Sometime
You need some
alone beneath
room.
the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Yeah, and well, enjoy your alone time, William. It's William with a Y, Wyllliam.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
I love Scratch. Scratch is my actual favorite character. Because he's dog.
Patience?
Like me.
Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland.
Hush you. And behold!
Sparkles. Is that it?
I'll have you know, he can also make them blue.
I know something else you can make blue.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
No, I did that. No, I did that. Glad you stuck around.
Me too. You're one of the good ones, you know that. Look us up.
What's
when
that
we hit
supposed to
Baldur's Gate.
mean?
Be nice to see a friendly face.
Man, none of these people are going to make it to Baldur's Gate, are they?
I need to dance.
Woo!
No, I need to lie down.
Dingness.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
My favorite television show, Shari. Hold on. You can see a little bit of the will back there. Gale.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of a celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone. Curled up before a crackling hearth with some...
Alright, we get it. You fucked a
ancient
goddess.
esoteric
God
tone
damn it.
between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
We get it, Gale. You talking about your cat?
By a Garon's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. And given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable. Wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. Given up on myself. Towering.
I like the little spots on his velvet.
Her encouragement. Her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
She must be very smart.
Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you.
What, because I don't have opposable thumbs?
Tenacity, even in the face
Wait,
of,
did I forget those?
frank, quite
No, I did.
quiet
I got them.
fights.
Okay. What were you saying?
Wish you were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
She sounds like a fine animal, one I'd be honored to know.
She'll love you. So long as you don't rub her belly. She hates it when anyone does that.
I'll rub her belly. Do you like having your belly rubbed?
The pleasures I experienced in Mistra's embrace go
Come on,
far
Gail.
beyond
You want a little
how
belly
anyone's
rub, don't
tummy
you?
tickled. I remember once she took the smallest piece of the weave and made it into... Wait, are you saying... You know what? I think I've clearly had far too much white. And you've had nowhere near enough. I think this is a conversation best held back on. For now. With my condition as volatile as it is, I fear any undue excitement may tip it over the edge, so to speak.
Really,
Go.
Gail?
Indulge in the
Hmm?
frivolities.
All this from a comment about having your belly
It'll be
rubbed.
all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Listen, more tummy rubs for me. Everybody gets a rub of the tummy of old Hugh Mann.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
We could do other things besides talking. Wink. Thought you might care to have a drink with me.
In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
I failed to see the problem.
Then you have never heard me singing, which makes you very fortunate.
Perhaps there's something you'd rather do then.
I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful. But
Wait,
there
do you
are
mean
many
fucking?
grateful people here who want to spend time with you.
Did you mean
I
fucking?
must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people.
Why does everyone always assume I'm talking about fucking?
Go on.
Zevlor!
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Now, what do you think about getting nasty together?
Hey, you! Can you keep a secret?
Yeah, you know I can.
Just between you and me? I nicked some wine.
Sweet.
When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Come on, just drink it. That's the one thing we all know about underage drinking. It's very cool and legal to do. Alf.
This might be the wine
What's up,
talking,
Alf?
but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle.
How do I feel about the naked man with a leaf on his junk? The concept of it, or do you mean Will? Because a naked man with a leaf on his junk, I think it's very funny. I promise, I didn't actually do it on purpose. I don't know what happened to his clothes. I thought I gave him some. Listen. Have you seen this body? It would be a crime not to sing about it.
One raunchy ballad coming up.
Alright, I think that's everything.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey.
A dad bod. Do you think this is a dad bod? This is a dad who hits the gym 24/7. So we have while away the night, fantasizing where Gale could take you in the weave. Spend the night thinking of Karlach, or Astarion. It's gonna be Astarion. We got a little Karlach.
Your heart skips a beat.
We got a little Astarion.
What treasures might this night bestow?
I hoped you would come. I have missed you. And now you're all mine. And I'm all yours. Until morning, at least. Let's see where the night takes us.
Ooh.
I trust you enjoyed your
Okay, that's
evening.
it?
After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is
Where's
much to be
all the
done,
butt action,
and
huh?
I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers.
I realize I shouldn't be complaining that they didn't show anything explicit on the
journey
screen.
Specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Well, zombies, let me just say, I have NSFW turned off. But let's just say the first time I hooked up with Astarion, there was a little bit more. There was a little bit of the back. You know, you got to see a little bit of the old caboose of Astarion. But I guess we already saw that, or technically I already did. That was off stream, so it was safe. So that's just for me. You all have to just go to bed dreaming about where Gale could take you in the weave. Yeah, it's a kind of thing where it's like they just present you these things at nighttime, and so if you just do like a long rest because you're like, I gotta get my spell slots back, sometimes little character things happen. And I'm like, well, oh well. What's so dangerous
To get
about
to the
it?
towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything
It's
natural
called
there.
Twitter.
Any who linger are
X, formerly known as Twitter.
They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Speaking of leaves that are precariously placed to hide nudity, what do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there. before rallying a whole army of dark justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more.
More?
From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers.
Ooh.
But he was defeated before he could launch an attack.
Oh.
If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers.
Oh.
And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Ooh. What would you do?
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands.
Okay. Well, we found the hidden entrance, so...
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel.
I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Let's go, dude. Yeah, but what about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest.
Oh, damn.
The bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Fran? We love Fran. She's great.
I'm glad you approve. I do not truly care if you approve, but I am glad. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Or she'll fuck everything up. Sounds like they'll be in good hands.
Indeed.
Or they'll fuck everything up.
Journey ahead of us.
Yay, we did it. Success. Success. I believe our next, here's a little preview.
Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers certainty when we would
So I came across this, and this seemed like our next big story thing to do.
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter.
Where are they? Can we see them?
What she doesn't know can't hurt her.
Yes.
This distance anyway.
So we have the Githyanki over here. And, I believe they can take us to the crash, where we can get our eyeball friends taken out. So I think that's where we're going to be going next, to the crash. Getting some real fun eyeball action happening. We'll probably put, I'm thinking we'll have Lae'zel in our party for this. So I'm not sure who we should take out, but I think we can figure it out next time. Because we had a lot of fun, but I think now our time is done. And then so I'll be back on Sunday with some more Red Dead, and we're going to do Minecraft on Monday, Pokemon on Wednesday, Darkest Dungeon on Thursday, and more of this on Friday, and I am looking forward to it a lot, and I'd like to play more now, frankly, but I've got to go. This is a lot of fun, and I enjoyed having a very mature and yet somehow extremely immature stream, where we see naked people and we go, haha, funny. So I'll see you then, and I'll also see you in hell.